We're inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Oh, big chance here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Ollie Watkins. Oh, it might be. Vigorous defending. And the keeper did well to get there first. Bad place to lose the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. And danger averted. Well read. McGinn. Now with Rodgers. John McGinn. Opportunity here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Might be onto something. But really sticking to their task defensively. Showing a lot of guile there. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Possession one. Watkins. Maybe dangerous here. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Ollie Watkins. Good work from Porto to win it back. Rodgers. They're really pressing their opponents. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Must be. Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, still danger. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gives it a go. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Porto have given it away. Now a decent position. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Textbook example of how to cut it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
That's a good pass. Sent through. And there it is, the half-time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Shaping to shoot. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Porto have given it away. McGinn. Now with Rodgers. And having a go! He got a good palm on it. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. And that's really well read.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. McGinn. Porto recovering possession well. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Opportunity! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Ollie Watkins. On to McGinn. Can he put it in? Oh, great save! And over it comes. Watkins. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And that is going to be a free kick. Into the final 20 minutes. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
That was a poor bit of play.
Ambitious effort. Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. Watkins. Went in strongly to win the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could be troublesome. Porto have given us away. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. A fine reading of the situation. 10 minutes to go. Oh, they were in a decent position too. This could be troublesome. It's a perfect challenge. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Buendia. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Huge block.
That really is a good block.
Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And It... The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Oh, this is looking promising, but a good piece of tidying up. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Conte in the centre of the park. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. To put them ahead. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Kone. A good vision there. Oh, genuine chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Guendouzi. Osterwolde. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Anderson Talisca. Oh, useful ball. And covering tremendous ground here. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Decent pass. Malen. Could be. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Anderson Talisca. And they keep it moving. And let's give credit to the defending. Kone. Marco Asensio. Interesting pass. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Skriniar. Kerem Aktürkoğlu trying his luck. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Moving it forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Talisca! Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Pellegrini. And showing fine vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
To put them ahead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. And it's all rather fizzled out. Good-looking run. And it's played into the centre. Well, the attack petered out. The first half here comes to it. So they get the second half going here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good-looking pass. Played into the centre. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Determined defending. Really nice ball. Offside the decision. Nicely cut out. Oh, read it really well. And nicely over the top. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And the ball back with Roma now. Anthony Musaba. Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Brian Cristante. Kone. Played into the box. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here, and just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Brian Cristante. Oh, good idea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, big moment! Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Anthony Musaba. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Really good wide play. Well, chance perhaps. And did just enough defensively. Fed over towards the back post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Brian Cristante. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Teammates in the middle. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
And there's the delivery. And nodding it against the bar.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. It was a really good header.
Sloppy in possession from Roma. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the teams cannot be separated. Pellegrini. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? And space here on the flank. Marco Asensio's in the thick of things. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Hermoso. Oh, nice ball. Did look like a free kick. Time for the... Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. Shaping to shoot. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he? That was a great effort.
Vertessen. Well, a good tackle. And the starting 11 for Salzburg. Chance here, and the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, they have it again. And the flag has gone up, offside. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Alberto Costa. Porto have given us away. Vertessen might work out. Quick ball almost all along the ground. And there it is! A 2-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Getting in there to intercept. Electing to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Real chance. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And fed forwards. Chance to do damage. Played towards the back post. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it in? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Opportunity. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Stefan Leiner. Now, options are plenty. Gives it a go! An alert reaction to tip it over. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. So, out for a throw-in. And good anticipation.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Porto have given us away. Well, this could really help the cause. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. Could catch them on the break. A real opening now. Well, that was a terrific attack, but they'll be disappointed about the way it ended.
Well, it's good play. They force the error, break forward quickly and create the opening. However, the finish didn't match the rest of it.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And with that, the first half. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. And showing the importance of width. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Nicely played. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Vega. Porto have given us away. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's gone for goal. And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, they're going for the short one. Now delivering that deep cross. Keeping the ball has represented a challenge for Porto. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
There to take it away. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, that's brilliant play. And he's hit it with authority. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Able to close down the shot. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Into the final 20 minutes. Ball back with Salzburg now. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Delivering it. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Porto unable to hang on to it. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
And a strong tackle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Intelligent ball. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Opportunity it is. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he's fired over the corner. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Giving it a go. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Oh, he looks threatening. And threading it through. And what a magical save it was. Over it comes. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. And in the perfect position to read it. Now sliding in field. Is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the... Takes it on. A gift for any goalkeeper. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is... Opportunity! An incredible block!
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Now, who can he play it to? McGinn. Must take the lead here. Pellegrini. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Oh, you'll have a go! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Just the challenge that was required. Could be threatening. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
What an important challenge that was.
Emiliano Buendia. Can he put it away? And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Real chance. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Watkins. This looks interesting. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And this to level it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? And support available. Oh, surely! Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. John McGinn. Chance to cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Exploiting the wide area. Can he put it away? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Thoughtful play. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Morgan Rogers. Amadou Onana. Now with Rogers. John McGinn. Oh, moving it nicely. And did just enough defensively. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Attacking with vigour. To eat into the lead. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but they dealt with the threat posed. Rogers. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Can he find the right pass? Will it go in? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And a creative look about this. Kone. Well, he's won the ball. Infringement spotted. Morgan Rogers. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, monster intervention!
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Kwadio Kone. Well, good idea. Very quick thinking there. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Timely intervention. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Advantage played. And on they go. Really vital interception here. Just 15 minutes remaining. Promising pass. Morgan Rogers. And support available. Could pull one back here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. This could be troublesome. And just has to remain calm. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Onana. On to Rogers. John McGinn. And space to cross it. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance to get back into it. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Brian Cristante. And danger averted, well read. So 1 minute of... Can he finish them off? Oh! Is that the moment? Nailed! only... Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
It's an opportunity. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Musaba. Conte has it. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And losing the ball there. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Just straying offside. Conte has lost the ball. Chance to shoot, but into the keeper's gloves. Brilliant pass. Giving it a go. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Over it comes. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Marco Asensio. And taking it without any trouble at all. Danger building. Is it going to be? Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Marco Asensio. Anderson Talisca. Clean challenge. Attack looks promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Can they set up a chance? Oh, terrific save! Who can they pick out? Not a time for cool heads. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Talisca! He's blocked it! Decisive in the tackle. And a throw-in here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Palmed away by the keeper. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Nelson Semedo. For Tessin. Oh, surely! Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And the cross into the middle. Teammates available. A real opening now. Oh, cut out in the nick of time. Must be... Well, I'll tell you what, that is how to rescue your teammate and still all square.
Big mistake, good chance, but a great save.
And so it is, the first half story. So underway again, and even Steven here. Well, he keeps going, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Vertessen, electing to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Decides to shoot. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Jorbe Vertessen. Well, space for them here. Could play it in. Opportunity here. Marvellous anticipation. Can they take advantage? And a fine cross. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Quick break could be on. Well, the threat could be there. Well read to put an end to that attack. And just like that, broken up. Jorbe Vertessen. Excellent vision. And just over the bar. Really good effort.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
And moving it forward. This to get them in front. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
It's looking promising. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the decision is one of offside here. Nelson Semedo. Oh, this looks useful. And quick thinking defensively. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And let's give credit to the defending. Well, space if he goes inside. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Well, there to intercept. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And now in the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Porto couldn't hang on to it. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. The opposition starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting...
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That looked a really big chance.
Watkins. Danger building. That's a superb challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Good-looking pass. Ollie Watkins. Ollie Watkins. Just the challenge that was required. Can they set up a chance? And a very good challenge. Watkins. Could be troublesome. Could take the lead. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Amadou Onana. Trying to connect. And doing well to keep that one out. Delivering it. Not completely out of trouble here. And collected with considerable ease. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Can he level it? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Threads it nicely. Oh, fine attempt, but denied by the bar.
Well, he thought that was in, and I have to say, so did I. It was a really good effort.
And credit due, a good intervention. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, useful ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And with that, the first... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Pepe. Shot from long range. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Morgan Rogers. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Watkins. Opportunity to level it. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Nicely timed tackle. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, he's given us away. Buendia. Must take the lead here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they won't come closer than that. Villa are starting to look dangerous here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Can he give them the lead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Pepe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Watkins. Plenty of support here. Trying to open up the defence. Showing a good reading of the game. Attacking with vigour. Trying to open them up. And the chance is on. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, now they have possession. Well, he has the measure of his man. Can he do it? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And there it is, a chance. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. Porto have given us away. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. But timely defending when it mattered. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. How do you see it panning out?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Oh, big moment. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? N'Golo Kanté. Opportunity to deliver the cross. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And Roma with the ball once more. Doniel Malen. Oh, this looks useful. And did just enough defensively. And playing it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Could be troublesome. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And support available. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Hermoso. Pellegrini. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Anderson Talisca. Roma recovering possession well. Nelson Semedo. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Teammates in the middle. Appear to be in two minds. And I think the threat has been averted. Musaba. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Chance to equalise. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. N'Golo Kanté. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Lot to like about that. The back post. Well, threat averted. The first half here comes to... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Nice looking pass. And that'll be Roma's ball. Looking for the right angle. Really good build-up, but no end product. A really good pass. Can he convert? And able to close down the shot. Quadio Kone. Malin. Real chance. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Could be threatening. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Musaba. Here is Marco Asensio. 30 minutes to go then. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Marco Asensio. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Plenty of support here. Anderson Talisca. What a commitment to defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Wonderfully weighted pass. Chance to finish. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Pellegrini. Beautifully weighted ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, it's on! And looking to add a bit of late insurance, but couldn't do so.
Yeah, they should have killed the game off there.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. This could finish it. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. Can he play it in? Well, the keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. Takes aim. Well, body in the way. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Oh, they were in a decent position too. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Takes the shot. It is time for... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Can he put it in? Brilliantly blocked. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. So we can check on the lineup today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least...
Stuart, they must score! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Good reading of the game.
Long-range effort. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him? Chance here, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Getting in there to intercept. An alert piece of defending. Jorbe Vertessen. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And nothing. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Might work out. Oh, fine stop. Played over. It might still be problematic. And the move breaks down. Waited well. Oh, could be a chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Diabate. Can he? And the keeper there to deal with it. Over it comes. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And possibilities here. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he put it away? Oh, had to intervene. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Dangerous ball. Chances on. Well, fantastic reflex action. Let's see about the delivery. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Might be onto something. And going for goal. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Wasteful from Porto. Vertessen. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Vertessen. Now what can they do from here? Moving it forward. Shaping to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Good weight on that pass. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Very quick thinking there. Good distribution. Porto doing well to regain possession. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he's through here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Delivering it into the box. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, that's splendid play. The danger not over. High quality defending. He's got to have a go here. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
He has teammates around him. To eat into the lead. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Good tackle. Well, that one has promise. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Just the challenge that was required. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
This has it.
Can he finish? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Played over. And punched clear. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Well, the keeper had to be watchful, getting his fingertips to it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Rodgers. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Chance to do damage. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Douglas Luiz. Morgan Rodgers. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a throw-in for Roma. Will it happen for him here? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Douglas Luiz. Now with Rodgers. Could be dangerous. And cutting it out. Now what can they do from here? And wonderful defending there.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Decent looking ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Oh, to level the match. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Pellegrini. Can he play it in? He got a good palm on it. Morgan Rodgers. Watkins. Emiliano Buendia. Lucadine. Opportunity to go ahead. Brian Cristante. They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. That's a good-looking pass. Top-class defending. Might do damage on the break. Can he score? Well, they have to pay attention. Keeper was there to meet it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Buendia. Oh, it might be. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Pellegrini. Kone. Well, the angle was far from favourable.
You're absolutely right. From that position, that was a very good effort.
Watkins. Now with Rodgers. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And snuffed out the danger immediately. If you're wondering about stoppage time... Oh, in with a chance! Oh, look what he's trying. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Free kick is what's been given. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And taking on the shot. My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
Rogers. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Good work from Villa to win it back. Takes on the shot. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. It could be up for grabs. Goalkeeper's ball. The cross delivered too close to him. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Morgan Rogers. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And that will be a corner. Over it comes. And the keeper dealing with the situation for now. Emiliano Buendia. Decent position. And possibilities here. Superbly read and executed. Incisive pass. And he's made the run. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Rogers. John McGinn. Possession one. Dangerous ball. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Cash. On to McGinn. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. How to play then for a Villa throw-in. Onana. Promising possession, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the counter-attack looks on. Takes it on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Watkins. On to Rogers. Opportunity. Keeper was there to meet it. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. Not the most confident clearance. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Pushing for the winner. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A very timely interception. That's a good-looking ball. And a good-looking ball. Well, able to survive that attacking push. This looks promising out wide. Delightful pass. Douglas Luiz. Thwarting him. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them in front? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Salzburg a bit waste. Talisca! Got to it easily, the keeper. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And steered back under a bit of pressure. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good vision. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Nelson Semedo. Nice looking pass. Takes it on. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Could be dangerous. Can he? And what a magical save it was. Let's see about the delivery. Kanté. Good idea. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And there to intervene. Now what can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Did a good job of cutting it out. A long way out. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
And Fenerbahce come away with it. Cross fired over. Oh, terrific save! He's driven in the corner. Just over the top in the end. Oh, big opportunity. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Losing custody of it, Conte. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. And the whistle is set. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And he's got to clear his lines. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Conte. It's with Anderson Talisca. That's a good pass. Very effective pass. Flag raised for offside. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Superb looking pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
For Tessen. And they have possession again. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Could be threatening. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Magnificent defending. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Schuster. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Good idea. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Anderson Talisca. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, good vision. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Teammates available, but the danger averted for now. Marco Asensio. 10 minutes to go then. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And just blotting out the danger. And caught by the keeper. Musaba. Ball back with Salzburg now. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
And quick thinking defensively. Anderson Talisca. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. Well, the attack petered out. And now we can... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see this one going?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Lovely wait. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. It's there for him. And it's in. This game very much back on as a contest. And just like that, broken up. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, tremendous block. And there's the delivery. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. A super tackle, and they've won possession. In a decent position. Can they do it? Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Who can they pick out? Just a bit too high with that attempt. Ivan Toney. Danger building. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, great attacking play. Surely. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And a lot to like about this attack. Ivan Toney. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Super pass. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And good work to regain possession. Well, attacking possibilities. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the chance slips away. That is that for the first half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Decent looking ball. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Intelligent defending. Foul, but rightly play on. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Attacking with vigour. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Ivan Toney. Oh, danger here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Chance to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, they could break at pace. And offside it is. Did well to win the ball back. Toney. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
It's there for him. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Kessier. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Teammates available. In the right place to cut out the pass. Takes the shot. Well, leaning back a bit. Couldn't keep the shot down. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Ivan Toney. Possession one. Genuine chance. And did just enough defensively.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Still a chance. Just straying offside. Kim. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Nicely saved. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. And good anticipation. Takes it on! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Toney. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Toney. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Al Hilal, and they take on FC Seoul.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Can he find the net? Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now opening things up. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And that's expert defending. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the right place to cut out the pass. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper taking it cleanly. Malcolm. Well, he keeps going. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. The delivery. And the attack fizzling out. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Oh, he looks threatening. Gives it a go. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Just went slightly awry for them there. Ruiz. That's a good pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Ruben Neves. Oh, great vision. Nicely timed tackle. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Song. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, that's splendid play. It's there for him. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That is that for the first time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And a disappointing end to that move.
Yeah, that's how to get forward at pace. Shame about the shot, though.
Benzema. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Good distribution. Really good build-up, but no end product. Benzema seducing with his passing. And the keeper more than equal to the task. He's driven in the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. A good and fair challenge. A sloppy passage of play. Ruben Neves. Good tackle. Malcolm. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Nicely constructed. Really sound defending. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
And passing it through. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Who can they pick out? Song. That's well blocked. Malcolm. And played in. Danger still on. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Song Min-kyu. And in the perfect position to read it. Can he convert? And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Salem Al-Dossari. And a throw-in it's going to be. And winning it back. Well, they could break at pace. Good ball over the top. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Decent looking pass. And Benzema! Oh, a tremendous block. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Takes it on. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
The lineup then for the hosts. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, good-looking run. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And an astute piece of defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. Kim. Now what can they do from here? Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Well, they get the ball once more. Shaping to shoot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Awar. Well, did well to win the ball back. Awar. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Decent idea. Gives it a go. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the attack looks promising. Couldn't hang on to it. Promising possession, this. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Awar. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Doumbia. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Oh, big chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Fabinho. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Fine pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Trying to open them up. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Doumbia. This looks more than decent. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, the managers will now deliver. Teams back in position, second half underway. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Awar. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. En-Nesyri. What can they do from here? Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, a smart stop. Super pass. Very quick thinking there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Can they do it? Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Chance to finish. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And he's in. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. "20 minutes to go. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Really good challenge. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Can he convert? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, they lost custody of it. Awar. The prospect of settling the game. Oh, he's through here. And what a save in the dying embers here.
Well, I thought that would be the end for them, but what a great stop that was.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Dumbia. Awar. Now a decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And quick thinking defensively. Has eyes for goal! Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. What are your expectations for today?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And that'll be offside. Can he find the right pass? Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. Room to roam. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Dangerous ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Ruben Neves. Is it the perfect pass? And a very good challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely cut out. Malcolm. Threads it nicely. Superbly read and executed. Riyad Mahrez. Tony. Mahrez in the advanced position. But will they be... And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And running free here. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, chance perhaps. Excellent block. Benzema! Well, can they find the magic they need from this corner? And the problem not completely solved. And putting his body on the line. Well, nothing untoward happened. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Timely intervention. Well, the threat could be there. Can they do it? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Benzema. This looks more than decent. And an opening, and a goal! Not over just yet. Ivan Toney. Determined defending. Theo Hernandez. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Al-Yami. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Galeno. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Salem Al-Dosari. Shot is on. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And danger averted. Well read. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ivan Toney. Danger building. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Galeno. Opportunity. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And a clever piece of defending. Malcolm. Could be dangerous. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, a touch too heavy there. Mahrez. Kessié has it. Oh, tremendous vision. And the defensive intervention there. Karim Benzema. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Promising attack. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Kessié. And here's Galeno. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Magnificent defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Galeno. Promising position, this. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Ruben Neves. No, high quality defending. Incisive pass. In behind. That's cheeky. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Kessié. Intercepted effortlessly. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, useful ball. And goes for goal! And Non-stop. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
Stopped a surefire goal. And he read it well, intercepting it. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And over it comes. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Clever defending. Anderson Oliveira. This looks interesting. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Awar. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
Well read to put an end to that attack. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. En-Nesyri. Well, let's see about the cross. Might lead to a chance. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Song. And a fine tackle. Can he find the net? What a save. He's driven in the corner. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Fabinho. Decent effort. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Youssef En-Nesyri. And a good challenge to... Takes it on. Fully committed. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Ruiz. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Look promising, but keeper's ball now. Oh, read it really well. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Awar. Oh, tremendous vision. Did well to win it back. Anderson Oliveira. And we will have just one additional minute. So the whistle then. We're at the half. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Fabinho. Can he put it in? Oh, great save! Played over. The attack ended disappointingly. Very quick thinking there. Good ball over the top. Just the challenge that was required. Steven Bergwijn. It's with Aouar. Decent idea. Now this could be productive. And a chance for the lead. Just can't get it past him. Deflection then over the touchline. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Anderson Oliveira. An admirable first half showing by Fabinho. Oh, difficult save to make! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Aouar. And nicely struck. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Corner kick played in. Oliveira.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Intelligent ball. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And showing good game awareness. Aouar. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. And they keep it moving. And crossed in there. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And Nesiri. Bergwijn. Oh, it might be. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Well, they have the ball once more. Aouar. Youssef En-Nesyri. It's with Fabinho. Oh, surely! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Moussa Diaby. It's with Aouar. Steven Bergwijn. Aouar. Nicely timed tackle. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. En-Nesyri. And so City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And given away.
Well, that's hard to play against. They could be in here.
And an opening. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kessier. Quick thinking to win it back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Kim. Lovely weight. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Mahrez. And behind it's gone for a corner. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Shaping to shoot. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And it's going to be a free kick. Showing a great defensive instinct. Riyad Mahrez. Kessier. And showing good game awareness. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. He'll have a go here. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Tony. And a tidy tackle. Kessier. Working so hard to win back possession. In a decent position, but into the keeper's gloves. Majrashi. Kessier. Tony. Nicely timed tackle. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
A sloppy passage of play. Mahrez. And Mahrez inside. And putting his body on the line. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Possession one. And playing it through. Can he score? Oh, what a stop! Over it comes. Got to get rid of it. And the attack fizzling out. Infringement spotted. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Tony. He fancies it. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. In position. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But really sticking to their task defensively. "20 minutes to go in this one. On its way! And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And he takes it away. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, genuine chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, nicely cut out. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity here. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Excellent vision. Stopped a surefire goal.
What a block that was.
Ivan Toney. And a tidy tackle. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Five minutes to go. And good anticipation. Trying to tee it up. He'll have a go here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And in the end, no damage done. Very quick thinking there. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Oh, he's gone for goal. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Karim Benzema. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Suddenly they have possession. Dangerous ball. Can he finish here? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And they've created space. And that's a corner. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, not the best clearance. And the move breaks down. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on... And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Milinkovic-Savic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ruiz. Able to create room here. Opportunity here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Terrific block. Good visualization and execution. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, attacking possibilities. Can he score? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Ruben Neves. And the referee playing advantage. Well, and to trim the lead. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he deliver? It was on its way in.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And in the right position to read it. Oh, he looks threatening. Takes the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Malcolm. Untidy in possession. Plenty of options. Opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Oh, breezing past him. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
And good anticipation. Benzema. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? From a long way out. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
There's the shot. And foiled only by the... Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, no damage done.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Released it nicely. Very effective pass. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Can they get one back? Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Well, attacking possibilities. Could be. Crucial piece of defending. Did a good job of cutting it out. Not covering up defensively. And behind for a corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Takes it on and fired against the crossbar. Can he find the net? Determined defending.
Well, Al Hilal are hanging on here. That really should have been a goal. They've got away with it big time.
And room now out on the wing. And Benzema in the middle. And the chance slips away. 15 minutes left for play. Did well to win the ball back. Ruiz. Electing to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Benzema. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And on they go. Can he finish them off? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Defended it well. So out for a throw-in. Oliveira. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Could be troublesome. Ruiz. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, had to stop that one. Decent effort. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost. For this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, did well to win the ball back. Steven Bergwijn. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. This is how the visitors will set up today. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Fabinho. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And given free rein to run. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. And snuffing out the danger. Well read to win possession back. Weighted well. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Promising attack. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, heading it narrowly over the top. And winning it back. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. An alert piece of defending. What can he do with it now? Trying his luck. Super stop. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And he's in. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Fabinho. It's with Bergwijn. Can they set up a chance? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. And a very good challenge. Fully committed there.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
Moussa Diaby. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Clever defending. Fabinho. Can he finish? Oh, good hands there from the keeper. En-Nesyri. It's a weighted pass. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Really good challenge. Shaping to shoot. Oh, magnificent reaction. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Can he score? In position now. Splendid defending. Did well to win the ball back. Chance to shoot. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, they get the ball once more. Steven Bergwijn. Oh, good idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Credit to them for winning it back. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Dumbia. And credit due, a good intervention. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But they took care of the situation defensively. Awar. Plenty of support here. Just narrowly off target. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Top-class defending. Takes it on. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And the defensive intervention there. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And so the high profile than this. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. What might we see today? And firing it? Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And operating through the middle in attack today. Chance here. And that's a super effort. And a terrific save. Almost right off the bat. Trying to deliver it accurately. Benzema. And it's with Malcolm. An effective challenge. Galeno. Could be threatening. Must be! Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. This is an excellent run. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Good movement. Must be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Oh, not cleared away. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Oh, that's superb goalkeeping, under quite a bit of pressure. Really bright-looking attack. And a chance for the lead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the attack looks promising. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Salem Al-Dossari. Theo Hernandez. Teammates in the middle. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, fantastic reflex action. And over comes the corner. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Mahrez. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Oh, chance! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Oh, good idea. And they got into that crossing position, but dealt with defensively. Riyad Mahrez. Just the challenge that was required. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Benzema. Here's Al-Dossari. That's a good-looking ball. Crossed into the penalty area. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Incisive pass. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Clever defending. Could reduce the deficit. And able to get a body in the way. Went in strongly, decisively. He has teammates around him. Opportunity it is. Still possibilities. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. Al-Yami. And it's with Malcolm. Now opening things up. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Tony. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, moving it nicely. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And they keep it moving. But nothing comes of it. Now, who can he play it to? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they profit from this? He read it well, but still work to do. Tony. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And this to level it. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Oh, he's nodded the ball off the bar.
He just can't get above it, can he? It's a good effort, though.
Ruben Neves. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And they have possession again. Ivan Toney. And a fine tackle. Takes it on. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. 10 minutes left for play. Salem Al-Dossari. Just cutting off the supply. Mahrez. Or can they find a late leveller? This could square the game. How good was that? Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Lot to like about that pass. Benzema waiting. Well, not away properly. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, they must. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on FC Seoul. Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. So the initial 11 for the home side. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And the ball in behind the defenders. Needs composure. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Committed challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. That's a good-looking pass. Not a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Deflected out for a throw-in. Song. Opportunity. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. En-Nesyri. Good idea. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Steven Bergwijn. Long-range effort. Well, giving the ball away. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. He's driven in the corner. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
And good anticipation. Running with confidence. Well, it could be on for him here. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Had no interest in losing possession. Showing good situational awareness.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Moussa Diaby. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And looking towards the back post. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Awar. And with that, the first half draws. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Ruiz. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Now a decent position. Very quick thinking there. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't... And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. And easily intercepted. Impressive build-up. Has a go! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Moussa Diaby. Yusuf En-Nesyri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. En-Nesyri. Oh, surely! The crossbar got in the way. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Really good interception.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And played in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they can keep possession now. Song Min-kyu. A very good tackle. Awar. Very effective pass. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! We're getting the ball forward. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Good distribution. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Fabinho. Just 10 minutes to go. The emphasis very much on attack. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And he saw the situation developing. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. He's in behind. And there's the referee's whistle.